Alrighty, folks. Welcome to part 7 of Avowed. This has been an epic ride so far, and I'm super glad to have you guys along for the ride. So let's dive right in, but first, don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe, drop a comment down below, and let's dive right in. Alright, we got another level up. I'm definitely very happy to see that. Let's see here. Reduced stamina cost wouldn't hurt. Bless you. We could buff our health. In fact, I think we will. That extra health will come in handy. Alright, so next journal issue. Return with news. They're down.
Ah, isn't this a surprise?
Oh, I see they've made it here.
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dreamscourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
At least you can help fight.
Not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
Don't tell me you're using soul essence again.
No, the ecosystem is too unpredictable. We're going back to the old ways, inefficient though they are. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Are you sure you don't need this for the resettlement?
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic's a wealthy man. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
Good to see things are going well. A little good news never hurts.
This is true. They're in good shape now. We're gonna run down here. I heard that. I heard that. Where's it at?
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
We made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Okay. Now we're gonna go regroup and get Ghastly.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm not Ludwin. Don't confuse me with that murderous zealot.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Don't give her the letter. Only my own. Ludwin and her steel garrote are coming.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwig's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
The Inquisitor might be after the location of the garden too. We have to beat her to it.
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Greengrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Sounds like Ringrim might block Ludwin from the ruins and buy us some time.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns.
Oh
So,
boy.
Ludwin wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
I bet I can track her through the ice. Maybe she'll talk to me if I do.
Everything I've ever learned tells me not to go digging through the ice to get the attention of a mad archmage. She clearly doesn't want to be found, but that just makes you want to look for her more, doesn't it?
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Is it strange that I'm only more interested
Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep her
Good.
safe.
It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
With her around, we're going into more creepy holes in the ground, aren't we?
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
What do you think happened?
Probably got murdered for their arrogance. I hope not, though. We need every able soldier. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Well, okay then. Alright, Yahtzee's gonna be at the tavern. Ah, there she is.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
Very little, but I'm eager to meet her.
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought her here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful.
Well, now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Marius.
You got it. I'll make sure to roll around in the warm sun for a bit while I'm at it.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Alright, new companion, Yahtzee. Well, I guess that also means, though, that I need to set up her abilities. Yep. reduce the cooldown on that. Alright. Now we're talking. And everybody wants to have a chat with me. But unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. Alright, now let's see here. Deadfall Highlands is this way. Interesting. Alright, we're still gonna go to the mines. So let's fast travel out this way toward Tago's Tower and move east. Or west, should I say. Which means first we have to go this way. What in the world is that? Looks like a magical shield over that room. Where's this taking me?
If you insist.
Interesting. Oh. I know exactly where we are. Okay. Well, we'll call it just a little bit more XP that we got from that.
This is bad. This is so bad. Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Temerity mentioned a citizen militia. I assume she meant you.
Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us.
You made camp in a cave infested with Zorops on purpose?
Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorops, you see. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us.
How many Zorops have you killed before?
Well, this would have been our first time, but Captain Ruiki thought we were ready. The Zorops have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please? Oh, thank you. Please help them however you can. And if they're dead, well, we made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
You know, you could tag along with me. Or you can just be useless too. I mean, that works. I think that works. Big ass Zorop cave, and this guy's just like, yeah, let's make camp in there. Anything up here? Yes, there is. And we found a camp spot way out here.
We've got more guests, dear. Check your right.
Now we've got spiders. Really?
On your right.
What the hell's grunting over there? Oh, because she's killing something else over there.
Another win.
All right,
But
let's
who's
go.
counting? Is that all you got?
Envoy, watch your left.
To your left.
He used to sneak sips of my Eric when he thought I wasn't looking. Who brought the poor kid here?
At least it's a beautiful place. This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
I love how she's already talking like she was with us all this time.
We've got company!
One for you!
Sounds like things were already going bad, even before the attack. If you ignore all the dead bodies around, it's a cute little camp.
I sent Private Naoki, or Naoki, however the hell you pronounce it, to find the sources of the tracks that keep appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I've put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully, the evening air will clear his head and remind him this isn't a holiday where he can just, pardon me, lounge around. Alright, let's continue on our way. Definitely looks like they're all dead now. I mean, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, this is not a small Zorip infestation. Like, this is a full-on Zorip camp. Why are there spiders attacking me? Yahtzlee's going ham over there. Those way down, that's why. Hey, come here, Zorip, you can play.
Even more of them. I know we're attractive, but this is too much. On the left!
Well, that was rude. Oh! Screws all damn near screwing down. Love of God, that was a lot of them. Well, good teamwork, all. My question is, like, how did any of them think this was okay? What they've done here is just mental. Came in here to fight Zorobs, they say. I'm gonna say, where's the loot? Because I feel like this is a missed opportunity for loot. Zorob's Paws, unique gauntlet. And that's where we came in. Okay. Let's head back out then. Go for this body. Chest here. And once again brings me back. Oh no, this is something new. Ooh. Oh shit. That's not good. I truly have a love-hate relationship with water. Yeah, this is where I came in. Guess I'll take that side path real quick, see if I missed anything over there before I go back to what's his name. I did miss something right here. And these people sure did bite off a lot more than they could chew, that's for sure. Yeah, now where's the body? I have to like completely wrap around to find this corpse. Found one of yours.
Just like the good old days.
Let him roast for a minute while I collect this loot.
Nice!
I see him standing over there. I'll go talk to him in a minute.
You there! Over here! At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
Tamurdi asked me to look for some civilians in the desert. That you?
You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right? We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Whose bright idea was it to rest in the Zorab cave for the night?
We thought the Zorbs had already moved on. We're not that stupid.
Spending the night here isn't what I'd call wise either.
Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorbs were our first official mission.
You wanted to protect your neighbors, reckless but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Nauki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Nauki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Come, put your arm around my shoulders. Let's get you out of
Don't
here.
bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Oh, my battery's just died. Alright, there we go. Was he right? Were some of you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Okay. I mean, I don't think he has to die, but it's unfortunately, it's a very scripted death for him. We're very close to the mine. I'll make a point of going.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
The Dream Scourge seems to have set all of Thirdborn on edge. I guess I can't blame them wanting to do something.
Alright, let's run over here and confront the idiot. Kill again. Fine. More and more. Oh, it's the queen. Well, that thing died.
Coming from the rear. Didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, you guys came and killed this thing. I wasn't too worried about him. Well, we killed the queen's scooter.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Found the
Of course he
sergeant in the
did.
cave.
Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
All your friends are dead thanks to you.
What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Third Born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
Takes true bravery to run away from an invisible enemy.
Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you're just a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
You would have had to have honor in the first place in order to reclaim
That's it! Draw your weapon! To the death!
You asked for it!
Next one's mine. Another glorious battle.
Dumb kid. Coward. Got his friends killed. Got fucking everybody killed. Alright, let's get to camp. Alright, so everybody wants to talk to us. Let's talk to Yatsley.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I've slept in worse places than usually behind enemy lines.
Well, just as things could be worse, they could also be a lot better, envoy. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
That jar you had me fetch for you earlier, is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn running around old flammable ruins?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
When you say everything...
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Good. Did you ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Burn must have been painful at the time.
Usually I enjoy a bit of pain, but this was a bit too much. I wouldn't recommend it. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Yatsley, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fior Messeverna?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. Well, what about you, dear?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe Fjord was holding you back. And you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yatsli. I don't deserve you.
For all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help.
Alright, so she wants to talk again.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
You finally ready to talk about what happened?
Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
I'm just sorry. It's the steel garrote you're mad at, not a bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
What'll happen?
I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that.
Have you known Temerity long?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. A girl's gotta eat sometime.
Of everywhere you've gone, why set down roots in the stair, though?
Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've cataloged many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Let's see. A warm welcome from the Animancers. How did you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Does this mean I'll get food from you?
As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with the kitchen. I can't promise anything. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
If you have so little trust in Vidaro, why don't you try his job? The people are alive, so there's still hope. Buildings can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents.
Exactly.
Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
It's enough for now.
Tired already, envoy?
Oh, for fucking sake. She still wants to talk.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
I mostly just feel bad for Kipo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
That's enough for now. And let me
Sweet
guess, you want to
dreams,
talk again?
Envoy.
Jesus, Yatsley.
You think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
I don't know, but their subjects were an accident waiting to happen.
Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision.
We're going after the source, and that's what
I
matters.
suppose you're right. They missed an opportunity to learn more, and we won't get such a chance again. I hate to see it slip through our fingers. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. How do
you cope with the stress
These
of travel?
sudden changes in climate
I'm gonna go
always
through a
mess with
dialogue
my
and just try to be
coiffure.
done talking to her.
Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I would have thought you had a full routine by this time in your life.
Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
So you and Quilici are quite the unconventional couple.
In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
Maybe there's less judgment at the Bone and Boar.
Oh, very true. But sometimes you just want a nice mug of tea. Also, when Giada was young, her parents preferred us taking her to the Magpie for dinner. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
Sounds lovely.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really... Oh, but if you do end up... You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style of fighting. I mean, your fashion sense is more... opaque. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say? How about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Yatsley, how long have you and Quilici been together?
About 30 years. Why do you ask?
How do you make that work for so long?
Well, it helps to have a partner so understanding and virile. Why do you ask?
Over all that time, how do you hold in the parts of yourself they'd never accept? How do you contain all your worst pieces?
Darling, if you can't be your worst self with them, what's the point?
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
You have got to be kidding
What
me.
research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Oh, I can attest to that.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
I've always thought that you looked good enough to eat.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
I don't blame him.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
How so?
Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
That's why I never stay in one place too long.
Something to be said for that. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
I saw more scars than glory back there.
Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn has probably changed over the years, but so have you.
Yeah. But I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Thirdborn will change and adapt with the rest of the living
Or
lands.
it'll go the way of the godless and their ruins. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You brought Egwolf to Adir in justice, but then you thwarted the Steel Garrote's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
I follow my principles, not my commands. I'm making this up as I go. Or Heelgard and Ludwin aren't the final word. I'm loyal to Adir's interests in my own way. I follow my principles.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
How well did you know Naoki and Hasui's squad?
I'd never met Naoki. Hasui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
I'm sorry you lost your friends, Kai.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
You and Kipo knew each other?
Yeah, it was tough to see him like this. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
He had the Dream Scourge. You know what he would have become.
He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
Chico will be okay. They're stronger than you're giving them credit
Maybe
for.
so. And about Capo's secret.
You've been to Thirdborn before, right?
1,000 times. Why?
Have you ever eaten at the dead swordfish?
Once.
Oh, it's terrible, right? Temerity keeps raving about it, but I think there's just nothing else in town.
You're talking about the ragfish stew, right? That stuff would peel the bark off a tree.
Oh, that's delicious.
The last time I had it, I was bedridden for days. I don't know how they eat there every day.
I had a buttermilk biscuit there once. Spent the next week in the privy.
You just gotta soldier through it a few times. Builds character and a strong stomach.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by those.
Bothered? Petraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Ask away. Right. If I must.
Okay. He wants to talk again.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Worse places than a hot, barren land filled with chasm and sinkholes?
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
You're afraid of spiders now?
No, why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I appreciate your concern.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. Until next time.
Okay, he's done talking to me.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
We all need a few bad influences in our lives.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
She knows more than she's letting on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. If I must.
My God, they're all done talking to me finally. Okay, so we can just Alright, can we upgrade anything right now? No. Well, I mean, there's that spear, but I'm not gonna mess around with the spear right now.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick
Okay.
stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
I don't...
Alright, this will get us moving.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
What are you talking about?
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Why would you want Thirdborn gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's what people are doing in Shatterscarp. They're just trying to make a life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Okay. Yes, this way. More dreams for all.
Fear in the eyes!
What on earth? This all escalated rather
Remind me not to make
quickly.
you mad.
Yeah, the Dream Scourge Bear certainly wasn't on my list of things to worry about right now.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
Yep.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
You talk like a diplomat. Speak plainly.
Careful language never hurt anyone, particularly in these, well, unique times.
You should listen to your envoy.
Of course. I shall certainly take it under advisement. To return to the point, we were talking about the mine.
What exactly are we trying to do here?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
The spiders, what happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
Just tell me what you need and make it quick.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Jesus. Okay, then.
Something for everyone.
You? I've not seen you around before.
You're speaking to an envoy of Adir. Be grateful you're in my presence.
Sorry. Just a humble merchant who doesn't know their place. You want to see my wares?
Sure. Had to put him in his place. We'll sell you some junk. And I'll buy your corrupted Adra. And your lockpicks. And your white steel chunks.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Ah, yes, the lift.
There we go. Again at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to...
I was so worried.
Leave me to my work, Envoy.
There you go, it's fixed. Thing just needed power, that's all.
Our third-born counterparts aren't keen on us after fuel. But don't let it get you down.
Something for everyone. Well, no, unless you don't look.
Alright, merchant man. Take this, these fine Adherin weapons that I just stole. And have a nice day. More spiders down there, too. So much stuff here, spiders have definitely taken a toll.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
How bad is it in there? What exactly happened?
What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adherins, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
Well, thanks for the warning. I'll take care of it.
You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adherins lost for nothing.
Okay, so that travels to the mines, which means this area up here is different. So let's go in here and see what we find. Oh, I see something up here. Okay then. New trinket. Summons a trio of crystal eater spiderlings to fight with you. Really? Interesting. Might have to toy around with that a little bit. All that for a roasted chicken? All right. They're already in here.
Quiet as the depths.
Gonna be a lot of dead Adherans in here. Oh, down we go. We'll go back up in a minute, but I'm willing to bet there's something down here. Oh, look at that. Okay. Hey, crafting resources are crafting resources. I'm not gonna say no.
I'd rather take my chance.
Next one's mine. Everyone okay?
It's one of the miners.
Walk like it's hard. Fast stop.
Good to know. So that's exactly how that works. Means there are chests we have missed that we will have to go back and get. Wait, did I miss something back here that I was supposed to destroy? No. It's up on a higher level. Dead now. Oh, that poor man. He's a deer in too.
No, you don't! Left leg! This one's mine!
Got company!
That was not worth it.
Unseen, unheard.
Multiple games for all soldiers. Where did all of you bastards come from? So much stuff on top of stuff on top of stuff right now. Actually, that makes me wonder, do I need to be on the lookout for a mine? Maybe. eye's still poisoned, that's why. Poor Adirans.
This one's mine.
What does that do? Minus 10 stamina cost while blocking and plus 15% fire damage. It's actually really good. Well, it would appear that we've done it.
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
Ah, yes. Okay, looks like we got everything from here.
Thank Wodaka you're back. We haven't much time.
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives. We should go, now.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
War? What war?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Ah, yes, because nothing averts war like an unprovoked attack.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
Yes, he is.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscar. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
You can't know we'll start fighting each other.
But we can't afford the risk. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
Ooh. Damn. Alright, so in a way he's right. Because eventually they will turn on us. It's clear that, you know, at some point Adir is going to move in. Adir is going to say, look, it's time to, you know, fall under our banner. You know. And, I mean, even Kai is saying do it. And I would hate to see more Adirans die. Do what you must.
For Adia. For duty. What happens next is up to you. Tell the officials whatever you like. I trust you'll do what's right.
The entrance is far, and you've got a short fuse there. I don't like your chances of getting out.
I don't like 'em either. But so it goes. Take care, Envoy. Serve us well.
Time to start running.
Someone's gonna be pissed, and I bet it's the necromancer or animancer.
Get back!
He didn't make it out.
What have you done?
I'll let you do the talking.
Envoy, what happened to the mine?
I don't know what happened as I was destroying the last nest.
You don't know? You walk out of a mine seconds before it comes tumbling down and... Carter,
You what? You're a fucking snake, Seon. Just like the rest of them. Start packing. You're all heading back to Eagle's Reach. I can't believe I allowed this to happen. Leave us, Envoy. Seon and I have much to discuss.
I still think you did the right thing, Envoy. Even if no one else sees it that way.
Well, you know what? Yeah.
Something for everyone. Welcome.
I'll be honest, though. I don't wish he had... Oh, God, no, don't do that. I don't... Like, I wouldn't want him to die. You know, he's still a soldier. He's still a Deeren. And in my opinion, I think there's been enough, life lost in this mine. And I mean, realistically, they're just gonna keep at it. And I'm sure now they'll sit there and they'll say, well, we've got to reopen the mine one way or another, so let's start digging. But it'll be a delay. At least that'll be a start to it. Alright. An isolated spire by the sea. I don't honestly know where that would be. But, let's head back to Thirdborn real quick. Turn this other quest in. And we'll just have to figure it out along the way.
Did you hear about Naguno? They found him dead in the lighthouse.
The old guy from the swordfish? No kidding.
Someone snuck up there when he was sleeping and slit his throat.
Damn! Wonder what he did to deserve that.
I bet it was spies that got him.
Deeren spies?
Did he ever tell you how they almost made him a citizen once?
You're thinking he knew too much.
They've got little birdies everywhere.
She went and killed him. After she found out he killed the friend. The other crewman. She came to town and murdered him. It's unfortunate.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with.
I executed the deserter for fleeing and leaving his brothers at arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families. Now the crops are destroyed. Gods.
Okay, progress. Alright. The Emerald Eye rests on an unfinished likeness not far from unnatural iciness. So that last piece is going to be close to where we're headed. We still got our treasure map, which I have no idea on that. And the cartographer. Alright, well, for now, we have main quest. Let's see what we got going here. I'll take it. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Alright, now we have find the Emerald Eye. Unfinished likeness not far from unnatural iciness. Okay, so we're headed that way anyway. And that's the isolated spire by the sea. Isolated spire by the sea. God, I forgot how big this place actually is. And I think that isolated spire is probably going to be back here, maybe? Or even maybe somewhere along here. I don't know, we'll have to look into it. In the meantime, let's keep running.
What happened to traps and hired goons?
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent.
It actually is
Come
really
on,
nice.
let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
I see it.
I don't know.
The ice is made of
I think those are our deaths waiting for us. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either.
That's fair.
She's broken all of us. Even the Zorips. Poor bastards.
Let's see. Are you the Adiran Temerity was talking about?
Adiran? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zorips. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
It's possible the ice is just an illusion. Or you should get out of here. It's not safe. What's illusion?
No. I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin. Our deaths come courting. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
You sir needs sleep. But sorry, I saw nothing like that.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
That man has this. Yeah, this ice is leading to people. It's a wee bit concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Icy water. Let's see what's all around here. No, me, I gotta get my exploration on. Fearful hermit.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Beauty, terror, tell me more.
Reengrim, the Archmage of Terror. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate!
Your awful fate, you seem fine.
Well, I don't feel fine. I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
Let's see here. Death finds us all eventually. There's power in knowing how it will happen.
Are you trying to cheer me up? Because, well, maybe it worked a bit.
Oh, good. Someone who can understand your rambling, Envoy.
Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands. Beware.
Okay, then. Fine axe. I'll definitely take that. Looks to be all the goodies that are here, though. This poor hermit. Oh, there's a thingamajig up here that we can hit. Did we already hit it? I'm not entirely sure. We don't need to set up the camp. We've already hit this one. Okay. Better safe than sorry. There you go. Into the icy wilderness. Summons have
Just
died.
like the good old days.
This is it. Reengrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
I agree.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to.
It's a bit
If you gotta
much.
deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringram character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is.
Kinda.
But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Let's see here. Have you used this type of magic before? I trust you with our lives in your hands, or what matters is the garden and getting there before Ludwig. Yes.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
A giant long ice. Oh, I have to spell.
Child's play.
Child's play, she said. She didn't say that a minute ago.
Oh, I thought Ringram was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ringrim's tried to scare us off, but we won't let him, will we?
Interesting.
Whew. What a frosty welcome.
And now a blizzard of sorts.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
You know, she says it's just a trick, a well-crafted cold trick, and I question. Oh, ah, strangely marked swords.
Singular. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Something tells me we're gonna die.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Interesting. Well, there she was.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her land.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
What, my guitar?
Ooh, look what we got. Corrupted address.
statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Even more bodies. How gauche. So good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Watch the left. Oh, there's a healer behind it. That's why.
Restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
Green Grim is a show-off.
Look at that. We got another level up. There's a lot of loot to grab here, though.
Ringram seems fun.
Not 100% sure I can get back up to that, so let's finish looting first. We're supposed to build a statue, right? So let's see what we can do about that. Great sword going right there. Lots of supplies here, which that does kind of make me wonder. Too much supplies can be an issue. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay now. That was a lot more bullshittery than I was expecting. Oh, he died.
That's done.
Alright. Let's get this level up in real quick, actually. I think we definitely need it. Oh, unlock all of Yahtzee's abilities. Sweet. And now it's going to do that for everybody, isn't it? Nice. Did I get anything for my character? No, I did not. I do have 5 ability points, though. That's a lot of ability points. Okay. Reduces stamina penalty. Increases damage with two-handed. Melee weapon. Where's the one-handed? That's over here. Definitely spend a point in that. Spend a point in that. Bear ally. Yes. We'll buff the bear ally. Ooh, Fritz. Fritz is good. Ah, health recovery. Yes. Okay, so that's phenomenal right there, actually. We'll break that down. We'll break that down. Okay. So that's all good. Let's keep going. Pretty far drop right there, yeah. There we go.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
So how does sound? realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Okay, so yes, that did wrap around, and we got some goodies out of it too. I need a cold blast, which means we're going to use a grenade for this. That's electric. There we go. Now I'm ready. I'm going to switch back to fire. Let me get something good, baby. Basic stuff. Can't complain. What do we have here?
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's stopping, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Oh, I see. I was supposed
I'll
to.
be waiting.
Okay.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind or soul.
sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
So, 3 missing pieces, and it looks like you found 2 of them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
Well, what does it say?
There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Interesting. I wonder what impasse it's talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt.
Okay,
Nothing
so the
about
only
this
other
place
thing that
feels
makes
right.
any sense about that would be to go down here. Seems to always be loot down there. That way. I already went that way. Maybe there's a side path. Or I can fall down and not Wait a minute, I went that way. I did it again. Tunnel vision. Interesting. He's fruit. Yeah, I could have sworn.
Walk like a top.
more boom boom.
I'm not used to quiet.
The village wanted so bad to do the right thing.
Okay, this way takes me back to the statue.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
That's an Adra piece from the statue, isn't it? Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
Wasn't expecting someone here. Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
What's happening? Are you
The
okay?
other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
I'm taking
I
it.
told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die.
The needs of the
Don't
many
take the
outweigh the
Adra
needs of
piece
the
from
few
me.
of the one.
I'll do anything. Please.
You can't keep it, but we can save others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that
I believe
matters.
the proper question is
Yes.
who plays this? Because they are now dead. Okay, so this will put me back down here, but I want to run back. I want to run back, go through that portal, because I believe I missed something back there. And I want to know what it was. Ah, see, perfect. I knew I should come. More
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Oh, what do you think? Well,
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves all parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Oh, and
a hastily written note. Autopsied far too many of these things, no sign of them being the source of the Dream Scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months, though.
it's exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
ready for more.
bit sticky. Yeah, she said amuse myself. History tells us the people we now call Rowatanans, or Rowatanes, emigrated from the Deadfire archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region. But I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Huana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic disaster. Volcanic eruptions, sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement, to name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare so many of their brethren away, and where can I get my hands on it? Of course she would want it. Why must you be like this?
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rowatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
Let's see here. It was very impressive, Archmage.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
Let's see here. That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Was the village real? We'll go with that.
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Yes, I think so. You're preparing me for something.
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
So I could use might, unsheath my weapon, we're getting in one way or another, or the entire fate of the living lands is in jeopardy. If you don't, Ludwin will come here and tear her way in.
Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
There's a good reason why you can't enter those ruins. You might not be able to enter those ruins, but I might. Alright, you said that I was a godlike of an unknown deity, but that isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The powerful essence you're sensing comes from a god named Sapadal.
A god? One that I don't know? No wonder my spells have been useless. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Ardra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins and I can find the way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
But what severed the Ardra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Ardra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
Well, thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
So where are the ruins exactly?
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Interesting.
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of Rauatai would seem so welcoming.
Let's double check that we don't have anything else in here. Oh, there's a book. The Hand Occult appear to be hiding something, although in all honesty, I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. Oh, wow. That's disturbing. Actually, you know what? Let's get a picture of that. And teleport.
It just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Reengrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
I'm just happy we made it out alive. Or we worked well together as a team. Few have faced an archmage and lived. Yes, inspired.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Alright, so let's teleport to River's Tower. So I think we go back this way. We do indeed. This is our little tunnel. It leads out. Okay, and that's just a fast travel. Perfect. Alright, we are back. Let's run up here. We've got upgrades to do. Let me double check if there's anything I need to scrap. I'll probably end up scrapping the exceptional stuff as well. We'll see what happens, though. That was definitely an interesting adventure. The fact that she's just created this entire realm. I mean, when Ludwig shows up, it's definitely going to give her a run for her money. Oh, damn. I will be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. Okay, let's see what we got going here.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
You weren't even there. You need to relax. Sometimes it's good to step into the unknown.
Right. I'm trying. All I'm good at is surviving, under specific conditions that make sense to me. When things don't make sense, what am I supposed to do? Just hope it all works out?
Well, that's when you rely on your friends. I agree.
Right. I wish I'd thought of that. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
Alright, get some rest.
Until next time.
Okay, all done with him. First, Giada wants to talk.
When I
don't
joined
like
you,
Giada.
I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Without those mines, Thirdborn has no gunpowder. They lost an advantage when they needed it most.
Blades and hammers, they're far from defense. Yeah, they're far from defensive.
Perhaps, but this is no time to be fighting with one hand tied behind your back. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your empire's clutches. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
Yeah, well...
Not before I've done some reading.
I'm still in favor of it here, just saying. So we're good on that.
Does anyone have a copy of the theorems of Pangram?
Alright, let's see here. Now we should... Yes, we can. That's the shield. We need more living iron chunks. So this is all living iron now? Yeah. Alright, so I can go ahead and get rid of this one. And this one. Living iron. Craft it up. Cute. That's Balrog skin. How do I get Balrog skin? Somewhere. There it is. Stelgar leather. Okay. Give me all of it. Thank you. 20 out of 28. Okay, so can I make more leather? Oh, I can make a tanned hide. Not enough to make more leather. Okay. I have iron chunks. So I still need 8 more Balrog skins. I can, however, upgrade my last light of day. It doesn't really increase its damage by much. Well, it's 8 points. It's actually a lot more than I thought. Do I want to do horse cutter? Or the shield? I think we're going to go with horse cutter on this one. Because I have been using it, so... Oh yeah, and its next upgrade takes it from 189 to 203. It's a 14-point increase. That's... Upgrading the sword takes 8 living iron. How do we get cave coral? Ah, from amethyst word. Okay. That's 4 more cave coral. Gives me 11. I would need 4 and okay, so we got plenty. Let's do the more expensive one first. 4 out of 6. Okay. Need to get that armor up.
I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart. But the only copy I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
Too bad.
Alright, anything
I've been
else
looking
I
into
need to
necromancy.
do? A fine male halberd. Why? I don't know. Obsidian Order of Purus. Definitely have a lot of unique items. none of this weighs anything, so there's really no point in getting rid of it. Alright, well, I think
Just
that's
in
all
case
good
the envoy
enough.
drops dead again.
You don't think Sapadal will work their tricks?
Perhaps. But it's good to have a contingency plan.
We still need one more
Necromancy is your
that.
plan?
You have a better one?
Oh, necromancy it is then, I guess.
Perfect! I've been itching for an excuse to try my hand at necromancy.
Okay, well, let's get a move on. Let's do it.
Singing sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I'm starting to look forward to these dreams. What's on your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
I'm not sure Ringram is the threat Thirdborn makes her out to be. Or surely a deer won't make the same mistakes they made in Fjord. Well, it wasn't a deer that did that. It was Ludwin.
A crystal shimmer. Friend or hunter? Let it in and see. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it an alliance?
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I suppose I know as much about kith bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
It's simple. They love each other.
Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
I've loved and lost.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else. It gives us something to aspire to. It makes us better people.
King, set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Well, okay then. Okay, so I know we still have the whole forged of star stuff thing. I need the Forge Master of Solace Keep. Alright, so mapping the living lands. Let's take a look at that one. See, it says by the coast. I know we need to travel to the Sand Sea Oasis for one. Now that I've got Yahtzee, I can get those stones. Trickster's gloves, interesting. I've been here. How did I not notice these things? Wasn't there a stone here? There, I think. Yeah, there we go. There it is.
That's done. Look, like it's hot.
Opal, leather, some goodies. Okay. So they're just mostly bonus chests. Oh, I'm still far from the coast.
One for you!
Talk about an easy kill. The whole time he's just stuck in a rock.
Everyone okay?
What a beautiful view. I think this is what the cartographer referred to.
Oh, there it is. Crow collected the notes? I don't know. That goes back to what's his name. The emerald eye rests on an unfinished likeness not far from unnatural iciness. Oh, so I've got to go back now. Okay. I kind of messed that up a little bit. Let us see. Alright, an unfinished likeness not far from unnatural iciness. So an unfinished statue is what I'm looking for. Unfinished statue is not far from the ice. And that, yep, I think that's it. Yep, this is a statue. And I hear the shimmer.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
Hoarder's note. Pargrunin trinkets. They're going to be worth something one day, though. You just have to wait. Let the demand grow. Hopefully no one will find my collection before then.
Let's try it out.
Interesting. Well, we found what we were looking for. Now we'll run over here, set camp, and place it.
Cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Interesting. Motives.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, clinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even a child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Listen for more about Sapadal's play.
Will it create or destroy? It thrills us.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge.
then?
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
Not bad. Little art to brighten up the camp. You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where she came back.
Might as well do some cleaning real quick.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything.
Okay, so that solves that. Now we've got to travel this way. Hopefully find what we're looking for.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Well, there's a friendly face. It's been some time since we last spoke, but I told you our paths would cross once more.
Indeed you did.
I've picked up quite a few odds and ends since I left Dawnshore. Care to see my stock, envoy?
Sure, let's see what you got. Well, she doesn't have a whole hell of a lot, but I can sell some stuff to her. Okay, well that helped me recuperate some of my funding. That's about it, though. Take the grenades, too. Why not?
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate it, sir. Deadfall Highlands. That's the bridge. There's people on it.
Sorry, Adiri. Path's closed. Too many dream throws around. Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Interesting. Okay.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
I see that.
Brent, we see you! Invaders!
Good fight.
Okay. We have a lot more dream thralls to fight here. That was beautiful. Got some Balrog skin. Beautiful. We need more of that. Trout. Oh. Wasn't really what I was hoping, but I'll take it back. How do I get in there? Must know.
Invaders in the car!
And looks like I just found a way. Alright. This one's mine. Alright, I'm compliant. Then again, I don't really ever do it. It's not about loot.
Branch break.
That army has been dealt with. Something good. Crafting resources. Probably is something wrong in here.
gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can't get through that. Oh, wait a minute, that's one of those warriors. Perhaps it was a gardener.
Remind me not to make you mad.
Okay, we've gotten all the loot, gathered everything up. There's another one over there.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Step carefully. Who knows what the godless have left lying inside?
No, hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
I've seen a great many of them in Aora.
Oh, they're everywhere. But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Interesting.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
It feels like thousands died here, and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked.
Indeed.
Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return. We are nearly free now.
Alright, let's get our travel on.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Halloween's gonads. We're actually in Nakukubel. Someone pinch me.
This is gonna be interesting.
That's done.
Check that out for a second. Grab all this food up. It's another defeated warrior.
Oh, look at that artwork. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Okay. There's a giant Patrick.
An intruder comes.
That.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
She's a godlike. I'm here to find a way to the garden, or on behalf of the Adiran Empire, I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge. No, I'm here to find a way to the garden.
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god, to Sopadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Why did they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. but they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Ekida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Stop it all.
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sapadal was afraid of the Magfolk, too.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I saw Kishimal's story. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
Indeed.
They didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us.
Another boy. Another boy. Yeah, good boy. That's a good boy. Bye-bye. I love the bear. I absolutely love the bear.
ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. Nice of them to give us a little break.
I get the feeling they're done with us. Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
Good lord. That was quite a bit. The big boy is what made that so difficult.
the last. So much for the first try. On to the second.
Star of Unbending, one-handed melee. Let's see what we just got with that. Really? Power attacks deal high poison accumulation. A successful attack casts... Oh, a successful special attack casts Pull of Aora. Ooh. And this thing does a significant amount more damage. And it's a one-handed melee. Interesting. It has an increased stamina cost and 80 points of extra stun. Let's give it a try.
Another stranger. You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us.
No.
Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what writhes in it.
I'm here to find a way to the garden.
The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this?
You don't have to listen if this brings up bad memories.
Your wings pinned open. Where could we go? We cannot leave. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
Sepidal did what they could. Where it wasn't the first time, in Hekala built Nekrutetek after one of Sepidal's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Wisdom. Afraid this one's all on you two.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Well, the whole poisonous water thing right there is probably a thing.
the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
So that, to me, feels more like a test of acrobatics than anything else.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Interesting. Oh, I see. If we go this way. Beautiful. Now we'll unbar the door. Continue on our way up. More grenades, another health pod. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Body.
There can't be that much more, right?
Oh, that's hot. This just sounds
Those spirits? Lucky they're dead already.
Well, there we go.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If they're less visitors with Mac folk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
New shield.
Make no mistake. I'm sure it's hostile.
Keaton List, a tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. To those who don't recognize the language, the most that can be gleaned is that it seems to be a list of some sort. It would be worth asking Otsley to read the tablet for more details.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself.
Interesting. Let's take a look at these new goodies. Okay, let's just break that down. Break that down. Yamada's Ward. Successful parry grants you temporary health. 5% damage reduction against spirits. I think I'll keep the desert's bounty, to be honest.
What do you truly seek with our garden? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
The people of Namana's time thought they knew what was best for Sapadal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
I feel like I should kill you.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our last trial?
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Yes, I do. Basic great hammer and some gear, or loot.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our garden?
Many cultures around Aurora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for swift passage into reality. Okay.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Fine. Let's dance.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Indeed. Looks like we beat Ludwig to it after all.
Good. Serves her right.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Goodies. Give me the goodies. That was funny to watch. So let's do this level up real quick. We got another point. Where do we want to put it? Constitution, Dex, that's attack speed and action speed. Perception is more range. Stamina. Really only gives me a 1% damage increase. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. We got a point also here. It's good. Boost our vines. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. I'll boost our vines a bit there. Scrap this great hammer. What else did we find? Oh, a couple common pieces of armor. Alright. Oh. What did we get? The Ranga's Clarity Ring. What does that do? 2 intellect and 2 perception. Interesting. I don't really need that with this build, but that is still really nice.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
It's your dead dream scourge. Interesting. Alright, time to talk to God.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
You mean the mage folk, but you didn't stop them. They killed the Akita.
Dead? They're dead? No, no. Happy. They were happy. We loved them. They loved us. No! We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
You mean Ludwin? Is she coming?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Oh boy.
Wake up! Wake up!
What is it, Yahtzee?
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
Nothing. I was talking to Sappadal.
You'll have to give a better answer than that, dear.
I don't know what you and Sappadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sappadal?
Something's coming. Something even Sappadal is afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
We should get moving. Sappadal's got a bad feeling.
Someone's eager to meet us. Much as they hate to. Let's get out of here.
Good one! Nice play!
We should go.
We should go. Okay, she's telling me we should go.
Invaders in the garden!
Okay, I think we made it out. So damn many of them. Okay, here we go.
This one's mine.
Okay. I'm surprised they're not chasing us out. That was a pretty sizable army that just came and fucked with us there. You're fighting.
It looks easy when you do it.
Reinforcements. Okay, they've caught up.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh shit. That was not what I wanted to do. is problematic. Okay. Run back. Of course, not worried about it. Let's just go, go, go.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
The ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Ludwig. Guess you got tired of tormenting Heelguard.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Didn't expect to find you in Shatterscarp, Ludwig. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Like you, I've come in service to my country. And my god. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
I'm waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor.
There are 2 plagues in the Living Lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Ringgrim seems to know what she's talking about.
No. She thinks she can frighten us away and have the ruins to herself.
Oh, but you should be afraid. Archmages and gods can be worse than death. Either way, you won't be doing anything to the ruins, Inquisitor. I won't permit it.
Those ruins are crawling with dream thralls. Why are we arguing about a pile of rocks when Thirdborn's in danger?
Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Enough. Sapadal's power is a part of me. I will decide what becomes of them and their legacy.
The Emperor gave you power before Sapadal even knew your name. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
They need to just fight. Tell me your plan, Ringram.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded about a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What does Ringram mean, Yahtzee?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
In the long run, your idea would improve the situation here. Ludwins wouldn't change the status quo.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Explain in detail.
It's simple. Ludwig's solution will kill Dream Thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
So that's what you've been hiding under the mask all this
The
time.
mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose.
What are you?
An avowed servant of a higher power, much like you.
Sapadal is the steward of this land. They have its best interests at heart.
Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The living lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the living lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Sever the Adra.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Marin Clavan, Eid Marslante.
Severed branch grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
No one's pulling my strings. The choice was mine.
It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
I couldn't let the Dream Scourge destroy Thirdborn.
So you destroyed its people by the dozens. May the dead forgive you. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
We all make mistakes. Apology accepted.
Your impudence has been noted. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
Come on. We should see what's left of Thirdborn.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
No progress without sacrifice. No progress without sacrifice.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
You gave up the chance to study a god. Why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Make your decision based on what you want, Yatsu.
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Well, there's that. Alright, we need to head down this way to Thirdborn, but first, let's travel to camp. We've got some stuff to do, and a lot of people want to talk.
We need to talk.
Oh,
You
boy.
let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
Simple. I don't trust Ludwin. I couldn't go along with her plan. We found the ghost of dead people on a map to the garden. I can't destroy Nakukubel without knowing what else it holds. I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge, Kai. Rimgard's spell cuts it off here.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this land and everyone in it. We must stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We can discuss that when we leave for Gallowayne's tusks. For now, I think we all need some rest.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Alright. Yahtzee, let's
Envoy,
talk.
we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I had to stop the Dream Scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
I'm glad you're excited.
Of course. Though I sense that you're not fully aware of just how amazing this all is, so... I'll let you wait back at the camp like a good little girl. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
The trials were worth it, if only to feel like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Was meeting Rimgard everything you expected?
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Reengrim. The Reengrim. Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
She's a really big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real. But it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Why not do it all? I like that.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
You want me to make the decision?
Oh, darling. Don't you know that I'll do what I want, no matter what anyone thinks? I just wish to ask a friend her opinion. Now, come on. Answer the question. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Ringgrim is offering.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Oh, gods. I'll stick with the secret sleeping god that whispers who knows what in our leader's head, thank you very much.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilichi. He'll never believe me.
Angry Giato.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
It's a rock that has something to do with the passage of souls.
Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
You think there will be unintended consequences?
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Could anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
That's why I cherish these talks. Things slow down for a bit.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwine has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
She declared war on Sapadal, which put me in an awkward situation.
Indeed, it does. It's just... when you rejected Ludwine's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwine clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Okay.
Until next time.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Really? No one's been there?
No one I'm aware of. Legend says the founder of Solace went there once, but there's no proof. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
It's worth it to me.
And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway.
Okay.
You too. Yardsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
Alright. We have enough to upgrade my shield. Let's do it. Yes, please.
No one else has complained about my smell.
Alarok. Ah, we need one more cave coral. So I need one more cave coral to fully upgrade my Death Knight armor. Okay.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spring. Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong?
Uh-oh, dream time.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sanakis, and they prick us in return.
I trust you, but you can't deny that there were casualties.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things. I understand.
The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Never.
The blossom of trust. A hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Okay. People seem pretty shaken.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
I'm sorry, Temerity. There was no other option.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I need your permission to go to Gallowayne's tusks.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Well, she really hates me now.
I've got the freshest fish guaranteed.
Alright, let's go visit the blacksmith.
Gods, it's good to see a living face. Is there anything you want to buy, or...
She got lockpicks, I'll take them all. She got crafting resources, I'll take them all. Alright, well. Visit this last merchant real quick.
Oh, you're back.
That's perception. I don't need boots. Yeah, like I'm set for armor and such. Alright, well we bought everything we could possibly need from here. Now before we go to Gallowayne's tusks, let's go turn in this other quest. To Dawnshore, away!
More about that sparrowhawk.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. With all those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use it. Buying something?
I never noticed the pawnbroker standing there.
The Adirans only see us as soil.
You're back. What have you found? Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Jesus, he... Okay. Now we can fast travel back.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Third Board!
We're sorry about your brother, but it's a wonder your own schemes didn't do that sooner.
I agree.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
Let's see. I'm in a hurry here, so we can just get to the part where I kill you.
One has to admire the efficiency, I suppose.
You asked for it!
Good for you!
Well, quick and easy.
We make a good squad.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
Well, that was nice of you. I'm sorry your friend here died.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Even Ludwig has a weakness. We just have to discover it if we want to stop her.
My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait, was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Ludo and I are both adherents. We will find a way to work it out. I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Oh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You have something to say, Marcus?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a Sokka sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Day Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I have orders from an emperor I swore to obey.
And what would he say if he knew what you were really doing out here? Your true orders come from a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Adra here.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed Day flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
There's something you're not telling us.
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Alright, Marius, let's
I know what
watch
you're gonna
this.
say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I want to know what you've got. What got you so upset? I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Okay. Well, we did our thing. We're here. There's the cave coral we needed. Beautiful. Okay, we need Adra Bond. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, now we know. What's this? Just got here and there's already a dead body and an exceptional great axe. Oh, Adra beetles. Okay. Well, let's go.
Settled in nicely.
I used to watch the tusk was just a trick.
Bad beetle.
Another win. But who's counting?
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
I will never complain about Maurice's laundry habits again.
Heal them. Godlike abilities. Yeah, back into the fight. Yeah. Oh, Queen everything. Suddenly everything makes sense. Okay, we're starting to die now. Okay, that's all the beetles. Matriarch's bounty quest. Oh, it's a bounty target. Okay, well it's dead now. Okay, well that's good to know. that out. Okay. Well, let's see what else we got going in here. Yeah, there's a whole other area here, and we're definitely going to search it.
Show me what you got.
That's done.
Open it up, darling.
Camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
Of course she wants snacks. Ooh, Reluca's Expedition Journal. I should have known that when Gabriel said this job would be easy, he just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little Pargrun engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of water, all the way in Slumbering Fields. It looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those Eyes of Rimgrand that Doru packed will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Gabriel should have sent a team with paving stones
What
first.
sort of expedition chooses to cross a valley full of lava? Whoa there. See the mud? These are wagon tracks.
Another hunt. Another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower.
We've really got to watch our step out there.
What is this? It's an interesting location. Also seems to be a quest here.
Bradut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Oh, what a large tower.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Been told I might find a smith that can work this somewhere here.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they let you inside.
Alright, let's see what you got. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do we got? What do we got? Interesting. Cruel Command. Adraban. I do need this stuff. I'll take both. Thank you. I just spent a fortune. Cave coral. Living iron. Okay, so let's see here. Ballarat skin. The cave coral's the hardest to come by. But I'll take all of it if it'll let me. It will. Wonderful. Thank you, sir.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Bates turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Yes, I'm afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Nandru, who is that?
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share, similar features around the face, huh?
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what there is to do. The Beetles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
To what oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
I can keep your hands clean and kill the Oathbreakers if you'd like.
No. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Alright, what terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I'm all for traditions and camaraderie, but this goes too far.
No, I think,
I heard there's been more bandits seen
our
at
Arcanian
Twilight.
friend here doesn't
I heard
understand.
that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control. The captain's in Nimdor.
Ah, this time.
Oh yeah, I'll take all them goodies. Take a bow, because I need monies. I'll take a shield, because I need monies. What do we have here? More goodies.
Follow the road northeast to get to Solace Keep. Safest place in the Dusks.
Ah, this is the way down. And there's a chest there. Okay.
Need to get to this before the mortar arrives.
Well, that's you guys jumping down. Damn near give me a heart attack. Alright, merchant man, let's talk. Okay, I got us into a little better shape on money. Still feel like there should be a way to get in here. You know, I probably shouldn't just steal their stuff and sell it back to them, but it's fun. Alright. Treasure map. Ancient arrowhead. Okay. talk to Amelia. Suddenly, everybody wants to talk to me again. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Damn beetles.
Who's ready for more?
Who goes there? Speak.
I'm an envoy of a deer. You would do well to continue with respect.
Not going to happen. Now, are you going to tell me what you want?
I've been sent by the tower to seek a parley.
Parley? Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
And if I take those banners?
You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Okay. No, you want to play that game? Time to go wipe out your camps.
This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest the back door, okay?
Stop right there.
Anyway.
I'm with you.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Alright. It cannot be true what I hear. It is not possible you have all lost your senses, all forsaken your duty to the keep, to the garden. Why do you fight against Radut and the rest of your relief? I beg you, return, and the rest of the letter is torn off. Plenty of good stuff, that's what I'm talking about.
We can find another way up that ledge. We've got ourselves a banner.
I already got the banner, sweetheart. I wish I didn't have to kill those people, but they attacked me. She gonna be pissed when she realizes I killed all her people.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
It does.
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solace Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
What's the story?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
You're too harsh. The sculpture demonstrates the best of Solace Keep.
The best of Solace Keep is its people. These sculptures are a work of ego. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Well, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go fuck up somebody's day. Looks like I got beetles to fry. Oh, really? Fuck, you can roast for a little while. Right foot! Okay.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
There's a lot of assholes. I'm just gonna say. A lot of assholes. What is this? Ring of major deflection. We're definitely gonna have to take a look at that. More dead people. Corroded key. Wonderful. What's that for? Blood-writhed toadstool. Legendary upgrade. Interesting.
Away with you!
Okay. Guess you guys are handling it. Alright, well, to the next camp we go. We're about to level up again, too. You know, I hate to kill a bunch of people, but I mean, they've broken an oath. They're oath breakers. They've got to die, unfortunately, for them.
Stay sharp. Someone's been there recently.
Oh, big mistake!
Watch your left.
Well, they're gonna fight. You might be a little bad boy, but you and you guys not so sorry.
Coming from your right.
Okay, good kill. Yeah, we tried not to kill you people. When I grabbed the banner, you could have surrendered. But you didn't. Instead, you wanted to fight. There's our level up. Draft plans. I've read the words written before mine, and I have thought through every route, plan, opinion, and salty plea contained in these pages. I have come to the same conclusion as you all. On one side, we have blistering flows of lava. As you all agreed, there is no way we can cross the molten rock from here. As Elath pointed out, however, there is a stone bridge that seems to cross the lava a ways away to the west. On examining the stone bridge plan, I concluded that while the bridge would grant safe passage over the lava, the path to the bridge is far too treacherous, thanks to the intermittent jets of toxic gas that belch forth from the ground without warning. Jan suggested we climb the cliffs, but as some of you discovered, the higher peaks are spotted with razor-sharp obsidian glass. Our ropes will not surmount these cliffs, and climbing would separate us from our fingers, which leaves remaining here for as long as it takes to be rescued, perhaps by a wandering patrol from Solace, To that I point out the hissing and howling noises we hear in the night, a sign that a raid by bloodthirsty Zorops is imminent. These fellows are just as desperate to survive in this land as we are, but they don't share our taboo against killing and eating the flesh of kith. We should make our peace while we can. I concur with you all. There is no escape. Berserker boots. Let's head up top and see what they got. Nothing. Sadness. I will most definitely take all of your exceptional quality weapons. Tear-stained note. I don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we've either escaped the Tusks or else been killed trying. Not that it really matters. I know I'm forever gone to you now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty or you. You've not been out in the Tusks for so long. You don't know what it's like anymore. We must return to wandering or die. I only want us all to leave this place together, or at least I want to leave, and return with supplies that will restore you to comfort. Please understand, I only did this for us. These cowards. I won't complain about exceptional daggers.
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for ourselves. And now... Answer me, Envoy. It was you, wasn't it?
Yes, and now I'm here for you. Or I did. I offer no excuse for my actions.
Right. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
Bandits are nothing to grieve over.
Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Found you!
Where did she go? slowly starting to get all the Berserker pieces that I need. For the Berserker armor. I'm very curious what that armor is going to do for us. Let's take a look. Oh, that one's been below health massively. Okay, so it's really not that good, unfortunately. You know, I want to say sorry, but I'm not sorry. They're oath breakers, they're traitors, they deserved to die. And so they did. Alright, let's go back and let the boss man know that we killed them all. Fucking spiders. Of course our little dwarf buddy wants to fucking talk. Saw that coming.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy. I see. I'm sorry, envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
Okay, what is Ashfall's legacy? Plus 10% attack damage and 20% critical hit damage with pistols and arquebuses. Not bad. Plus 5% damage reduction across the board. That's not bad, but I like what I got running so far.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Can you give me the lay of the land?
I don't know what to tell you, except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands.
What's life like in the tower?
Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little but hold the gate, kill vermin, and ship their meat back to the keep.
Okay. That key must be around here somewhere.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep. Why? Kostia's really starting to raise a stink. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the meal.
Storage room. Okay, that's just a book. What you got? Sentinel boots. Very nice. What do these sentinel boots do? Pray tell. Oh. I think we will just keep what we've got on.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
That's right, we got another point available. Bonuses. It's a long trip. Let's go find the missing expedition team. I don't think he's too happy that I killed Amelia. Mushrooms!
Oh, no, you don't! Everyone okay?
Guess we're finding another way across.
Okay, so we need to get up to the top to use the bridge. Ah, there we go. We have to fight mushrooms again. I haven't seen mushrooms in a hot minute. Bastards! Maybe we can take the aqueduct. It should probably save. Yeah, it would seem that it has been ages since I saved. Can we take the aqueduct? I think we can. Oh, there's a fucking healer.
centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Okay, well, I see Weeping Willow here, and I'm really getting New World vibes.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Snare, what's going on?
The only snare is the one these creatures sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Solace.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
That's unnatural. Volcanic activity must have polluted the water.
How short your memories are. This land did not roar and tremble before the abominations came. Ash and scree was once soil, rich and fertile.
Terraced with greenery and life. We remember.
What are you talking about? That volcano has shadowed the tusks since the first Pagrun set foot here.
But the Pagrunin weren't the first to live here. You're speaking of the Godless, aren't you?
A history as indelible as the rings of a tree. At least some among you remember.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Yes, I bear the mark. That's why you must allow me to help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Okay then. I love this maze.
Good squad.
The ragdolling is just beautiful. Go fight it, go for it. I'm gonna get the loot. Y'all go ahead and go kill that thing. Y'all good? Go and kill the Store King. There is done a fair amount of damage to that bastard. Okay, so we killed a king. Corpse is down here. There's a bounty target. Look at that. Not really surprising. He had a lot of angry shit.
That workshop is
water
repaired, but maybe its stock isn't.
nothing in this workshop.
Might want to give that water a wide berth.
What the fuck is that? Oh god, it's acid.
Something lurks here.
The pressure. Heavy. Dark. Like the bottom of the sea.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No. We know this voice. This presence. Sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
I've seen your kind in the godless ruins. You can talk?
This vessel has a mouth. It suits me for the time being.
The souls in Shatterscarf said you were killing machines.
Fool! You take me for the creature. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
There's nothing here that could poison the water, so it's not coming
It
from you.
springs from the land itself, from the jealous usurper latched to your soul.
No. No. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure. The Adirans are struggling to find their footing here.
All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
There's no beast or blight that could leave the tusks this barren.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Sapadal's past is more complicated than you make it out to be.
Past? It roils this instant, beneath your very feet. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They
picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Are you all right, love? You lost focus there.
That wasn't Sapadal, was it?
That was Wodica, or a piece of her inside that Magfolk.
Another god. At least she's not in your head, too.
She was warning me about Sapadal, their chaos. Wodica spoke of a coming Adirian invasion.
I take it this is news to you. Another mess to untangle, after we found the garden.
Well, no shit. You don't need a god to know that. Look at what happened to Fjord. There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
Magic Mistol +1. It's a pistol. It's pretty nifty.
The water looks clear now.
Water is clear now. I got rid of the statue, or I smacked the creatures, the machine, and look what happened. Everything got better.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Wait, what about the aqueduct? They came here for water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
That seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken, and so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
A few moss patches could be the start of new life for the region.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Let me guess, you want me to kill the Dellum gun?
Shh. But yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
I like that.
Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, you'll have to get the water without disturbing them.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Indeed, you will. Bye-bye, squirreling. Are you still fighting him? Oh, you are.
Next one's mine.
The water looks deep enough for a dive. Last
So much shit I was trying to eat.
I let you have that one.
Another down.
Oh,
just
crap.
like the good old days.
Oh, for fuck's sake, laddie, we've got more.
That water's not going anywhere until we clear those from.
The Vargrunen will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kip needs.
The water now flows very healthy. Ow.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is closed.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Further up? Okay. Where does this go? Why waste a good grenade? Alright, let's check our map. Okay, and that's going to be our crossing back over. Solace Keep is over there. Let's go to fast travel up here. Oh, we got a level up too. Look at that. Alright. Which is perfect because that gives us a reduction in upgrade costs. Which is exactly what we needed. Alright, so we do have a long journey ahead of us still. But we did finish the side quest, which was good. So, I think right there is probably a good time to call it for this video. We'll definitely be looking forward to continuing. I hope you guys have enjoyed it so far. We made a lot of progress, and we found the, you know, the garden is supposed to be here. So I'm assuming now that this is the last free roam zone. So, you know, we found a couple bounties. I'm sure we're gonna get some more. We'll get to see some new interesting critters. Some more side quests, hopefully. And of course, something tells me there's going to be a showdown with Ludwig. So I'm definitely curious to see how that goes, and I hope you guys are too. But overall, let me give you a big heap and thank you for tuning in. Please don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe, drop a comment down below to tell me what you think. And of course, if you've already played the game, no spoilers. But alrighty, thank you guys so much, and as always, I'll catch you on the flip side. Take it easy.